People's asked whether we could update the board if possible.
Yes. भाव ये अपडेट करते रहो, वो मैं दे देता हूँ. वो
So, hello, mic check, mic check. So, hello and welcome to the IMC Over 60 World Cup. We're here at Iceland today, and if you're just tuning in, contest today would be between Australia against Wales. Australia winning the toss and choosing to have a hit first, losing just one wicket so far. Batsman to go, Jed Mansforth, scoring 5 runs. At the crease at the moment, it's Darren Smith. Darren Smith was the batsman to go. Not out at the moment is Jed Mensforth and Peter Solway, the man in form at the moment. Bowlers so far: Garrett Edwards, 4 overs for 10 runs, and Adam Glasnick, 3 overs, getting that first wicket, just like in their last game against South Africa. Australia unbeaten so far. However, Wales losing their last game against South Africa in a rain-interrupted game. They did show good signs with the bat. I think they were like 80, 85 without loss for the first wicket partnership. So good signs here for these two teams. They've been doing well so far. Australia unbeaten. They will be looking for a score here today. In their previous games, they haven't had much runs to get, as their bowling has done them well so far. So today, both Peter Solway and Jed Mensforth, they will be looking for a big score here at Iceland Park. As we see, the score moves on to 23 in the 8th over. So a good start here by these two teams. I think Wales has been much better with their lines and length compared to their game against South Africa. It's well played down the ground. Don striker caught ball watching a bit. But good cricket overall. These opening overs, you always like to see an opening batsman playing in the V's, as they call it, presenting the full face of the bat. Much better weather today over the past few days here in Mississauga, Ontario. It's been a bit overcast and rainy, some heavy showers throughout the week, but today is much better. As we see Garrett Edwards into his work now. 1 ball left in his 5th. No wickets to show, but he's been good. He's bowled at a steady pace, keeping the batsman playing at all times, attacking that stump.
9/25.
As the 9th over comes to an end, the score is now 25 for 1. Peter Solway, he's on 14. And the next end is Jed Mensforth, he's on 7. Once again, a good start here by these two. A fair amount of grass on the wicket, as we saw at the toss. So the ball will come onto the bat. I think the wicket, as most of the wickets in Canada, has a slow nature to it. I think with the amount of grass on the wicket also would produce a bit of a spongy bounce, I would say. Once you spend time at the crease, things will definitely get easier. I think Australia just needs to get through the first 10 to 15 overs, maybe even the first 20. Let that moisture come out, and as the sun bakes the wicket, it will get way flatter in the end. But Wales has been equal to the task, keeping things tight. So struck into the offside, straight to the field and no run. Looking at the previous 9 overs, I think these two, they've shaped up well. They've played their shots, but they've found the fielder at too many occasions. I think Australia just need to find the gaps a bit more so they can rotate strike. It's a good outfield. If there's one aspect of their batting so far that they definitely need to improve on, it's definitely their gap finding. So, a bit of a half-hearted appeal here. This is not out. It's 10 done. Just about 5 more overs until the first water break. Wales will definitely be looking for another wicket here, creating a bit of pressure in this over. No run scored. I think Wales, they will be looking to get another wicket here definitely and set things up for the leading bowler this tournament, Michael Khan. He's been good throughout this tournament. As they say, if nobody can, Michael can. Big Mike. He's had 5 wickets so far. As we progress throughout this game, Steve Maddock, top order batsman for Wales. He would definitely be looking to continue his good form throughout this tournament. He's scored 127 runs so far. Man in form is Steve Maddock. He's also the top performer of this series for Wales. Definitely a contender for the MVP of this tournament. So good going here as Gareth Edwards continues. As that over brings the end to the 11th. Australia 29 for 1. Peter Solway anchoring along this innings. He's on 17 of 40 deliveries. On the next end, Jed Mansford. He's on 8. Both Garrett Edwards, Adam Glasniks, they've been good. Adam Glasniks continuing his good form. Was a bit inconsistent in his last game, but he's come back better today. Spell reads 5 overs, 2 maidens, 14 runs, 1 wicket. So he's been good. I think Wales, they've strung together their overs pretty well. Back-to-back maidens, keeping that economy rate low, putting some pressure onto the Australians. But the Aussies, they've been equal to the task. But you would think they need to find the gaps pretty soon. They've been batting a bit too much dots so far. Maybe dipping their shoulder a bit later and accessing that offside. But they've shaped up well. Looking at the scores so far, they haven't had much runs to score throughout this tournament, as their bowling has backed them up really well. Today they have the opportunity to bat first. Peter Solway, one of the leading run scorers for this team. If we look to the right there, we have some spectators on our right. Their camping chairs and so forth. It's cut away as he misses. I think they're taking a bit too long to adjust to the pace of this wicket. Maybe accustomed to the quicker bouncy tracks. Just need to wait on the ball a bit more. Play it under his eyes, exactly like that. As it's cut away through backward point. Runs close to the boundary. And they get 2. Way better adjustment there by Jed Mansford. So good signs here for the Aussies as they rally along as the sun comes out here at Iceland. Good take there by the keeper. See our scorer here signaling to the umpire. The green shovel. First time I've seen that.
Steve Buckner gave it to us.
As we come to the end of the 12th over, Australia 34 for 1. They've been going well so far. I think in the past 2 overs we've seen a bit more of a positive intent.
Oh, and the last was a 2.
I was just speaking about him. If anybody can, Michael can. As new bowler is introduced into the attack. Michael Khan, leading wicket taker for Wales. Right hand off spin. See how he starts. And that's a good start there. Well left there by Peter Solway. Bit of a hop and drop. Cut away, but well fielded there by the guy at point. Definitely saving 1 run. Maybe even 3. I think one thing that will definitely test the guys on wheels would be the heat here today. First time the sun has really came out throughout this tournament. So the heat will definitely play a factor here today. As Michael Kahn continues. It's well fly today outside off stump. Not much spin on offer yet. I think the ball is still a bit new. Just looking to keep it outside off. Keep that court behind dismissal in play. Just trying to build some dots at this point. Well flighted there. Change of pace there by Michael Kahn. Beating the batsman for lack of pace, I would say. We just need to stay patient here at this point. But Australia has been equal to the task. 35 for 1 inside the 13th over. As we see on the stream here, he's getting an outwards drift. Maybe drifting it away and then trying to spin it back in. Magician is he, Michael Kahn? Yeah, definitely drifting away. It's always difficult when it's drifting away and spinning back in, as you don't want to flash outside off some too much. But well negotiated there by the Aussies, and a good start by the bowler. As after 13 overs, the score is now 35 for 1. It's a lovely sunny day here at Iceland Cricket Ground in Mississauga.
Another change of ball.
Yeah. There's a change in bowler.
Hey Claude, when we go out there at the end of this one, do you want to take the top 2 batters?
These are
I'll
two
take the 2 umpies.
Yeah,
Yeah, then I can just go straight there.
You don't have to take.
Yeah.
You want me to take the umpies? Or the,
Oh, you take the players?
you take the umpies, yeah.
So there,
It's Tony Smith.
That's your 2 there.
The form of Tony Smith.
but I'll take the 2 umpies.
They're looking to continue the pressure
2 or
that the
1?
opening bowlers have applied here. As we'll have a look at the field.
Is
They've
that
got,
at 15, is it?
got a sweeper
Should be 14,
Yeah.
15.
and a deep square leg at the boundary.
15, yeah.
So not a bad field. Perhaps forcing them to take that risk straight back. I would like to see that sweeper in the circle. Apply a bit of pressure here to the Aussies. And nevertheless, they have other plans. As true and wrong is the bowler, Tony Smith. Good start there, attacking the wicket from the start. Bit too short. That's good single there. That's what they need. If you can't get the boundaries, you negotiate the gaps and you rotate the strike. 45 overs is a long period. So Tony Smith, 5 wickets in 4 matches. He's also been good. As we see Michael Khan into his second over.
Yeah, 6 months.
I think this is the last one.
Bowler so far to get the only wicket. That would be Aidan Glasnick's 6 overs, 2 maiden, 19 runs, 1 wicket. So even contest here in Mississauga, Ontario. As we join you back after the first drinks break. Thank you. As play continues here after the first drinks break. Australia going well. Perhaps can rotate the strike a bit more. But they've starting. As you see a good single there. They're adjusting well to the wicket now, finding the gaps. They will definitely need a partnership here to start. I think as we've seen throughout this tournament, any score upwards of 175 or 200 has been a good score. Especially with the batting Wales has, I think they would need a total around 200.
Thanks, Danny.
That's working out
So
pretty
good going here by Australia.
Go back there.
Jed motoring along on 19. Peter Solway 22 of 47. As you see the left hand orthodox bowler, left hand throwing around the wicket, just attacking the wicket, and that's what you want from your left hand spinner. Keep things tight, attack the stumps. You know, you get through those overs quickly, and before you know it, the 20 overs are done. That's a pitching on middle stump there, just drifting into the leg stump, and another over comes to an end. It's now 46 for 1 after 16. So hot sunny day here at Iceland Cricket Arena,
2, 3 dots.
I think the home of the Mississauga Ramblers,
Who's there missing?
well-established club here in Ontario, Canada. They've been around for quite a while. Shout out to the Mississauga Ramblers. And if you're just tuning in, this is the IMC Over 60 Cricket World Cup. Australia against Wales. Australia unbeaten yet. Wales coming off a loss against South Africa in a rain impacted match. But they've been playing cricket, really good cricket throughout this tournament. And they would be looking to get back to winning ways. Leading bowler here, Michael Khan. That's well bowled once again. A bit quicker than the bowler on the next end, Michael Khan. Economical as always. I think with the pace he's bowling, there's a lot of runs to be scored in that point region, seeing that there's not much spin. Just as we spoke about it, cut down to deep point and gets one. So good going here by these two teams. Australia doing well. As we see Steve Maddock at the mid-wicket boundary. Top run scorer. Bit over pitch there. Driving through the covers, couldn't make contact. Probably a bit too full on that occasion.
Excuse me.
Just flicked away to the square leg fielder. This is good going here, stringing together dots, and that's always important in limited over cricket. You get a few tight overs, there's a chance coming always. That's well fielded there at the cover region. Sense a bit of pressure being built here on Jed. He is he's frequently found that fielder at cover. I think when you're trying to find that gap in the cover region, you just need to dip your front shoulder a bit. Just need to dip that front shoulder a bit so you can play the ball later, so you access squarer on the offside. Bit of a coaching tip there. As that brings another over to an end. Australia 47 for 1 after 17. They're going well, just 3 runs away from the 50 run mark. A long way to go. Oh, well bowled there. Neither forward nor back was the batsman on this occasion. a good start there by Big Tony. Gold on left hand. A bit slower on this occasion. Cuts down to the sweeper boundary. They get one and they will get two.
Well run.
So that's good running there by these two. The boundary is hard to come by. These singles and twos will be important. And they've showed us that they running between the wickets are good. The field on that occasion could have done a bit better. That's pulled away for 4. Good shot there by Peter Solway. Good positive batting here on this play. As that shot also brings up the 50. If I'm correct. 53, that's correct. That brings up the 50 for Australia. 53 for 1 in the 18th over. Good going here by these two. Peter Solway, 25. Jed Mansford, he's on 19. Good positive batting here by the Aussies. And well forward is he on this occasion. And a good comeback there by Tony Smith. I think that was his first bad ball of his spell thus far. Maybe settling, relaxing those shoulders a bit too much. That's good intent, straight back. Would run into the boundary for 4. So good positive batting here by Australia. Just advancing down the wicket a bit. All timing there on this occasion. Peter Solway on the charge. Stepping into a bit of a second gear here now. They've took their time for the first 15 overs. Picking up the pace of the wicket, getting accustomed to the bowlers. As we see, he's been there for some time, 35 or 54 deliveries. As flatter on this occasion is Tony Smith. As this brings the end to a bit of an expensive over. 59 after 18.
That was the 18th, yeah.
Continue here, Michael Khan back again. Bit of a yes no on that occasion. Non-striker, perhaps ball watching a bit, but a good call nevertheless. Oh, that's well bowled once again. Bit of peace there outside off stump. And he's bowling to his field. There's a deep point in place, so that's a perfect field for that delivery. And that's good effort there by the fielder at point.
It's the one.
Consistent bowling there, bringing a chance. Unfortunately, he couldn't hold on. I think he would be a bit disappointed in himself that he couldn't hold on to that. But Chad gets a life here at 60 for 1. He would definitely be looking to make full use of that. Maybe trying to keep it down, ball getting a bit of an extra bounce on that occasion. As Michael Khan continues back to regular proceedings. I've noticed that to Peter Solway, he's a bit fuller, and he's kept the ball just short of a good length when bowling to Jed. Perhaps a plan? Yeah, so that's good going here by Wheels. As that brings the 19th over to an end. 60 for 1. Peter Solway leading the charge for the Aussies. 35 or 57 deliveries. Has Jed on the next end. 20 or 52. See Tony Smith continues from that end. A bit expensive in his last over. He'll be looking to tighten things back up. So he's cut away, but with lack of pace, he cuts it just forward of point. Still would like to see that sweeper fielder inside the circle. Let's put a bit of extra pressure here on Australia. It's well played down the ground for 1. Just giving his partner Peter Solway the strike now, as he's taking a liking here to Tony Smith. Fielders on the boundary. There's a sweep on the offside, a long off, long on, and a deep mid wicket. I think that's a regulation for fielders. Most bowlers use. Full toss, struck back to the bowler. Could have hit that anyway on this occasion. Unfortunate. Tony Smith continues. Short ball, pulled away, and it will run all the way for 4 runs. No, it won't. Oh, just close to the boundary. A heavy outfield here at Iceland cricket ground. Then the batsman will be a bit gutted there not to get 4 runs. There has been a lot of rain over the past few days. As you see that ball not going for 4. Quicker and fuller is Tony Smith. That brings another over to the close. After 20 overs, Australia 64 for 1. Jed Mansford, he's on 21. And Peter Solway, 38 or 59 deliveries. I think Wales are searching for a wicket here. These two, they are settling into this innings really well now. Rotating the strike more often. I think Wales are trying a bit too hard. There has been a bad ball every over. So I think if they can limit that, keep them to the singles, build a few dots, there would be another chance. As there was a chance just 4 runs ago after a few dot balls. I think that's the key here as Michael Kahn continues. This one just played back to the bowler. Personally, I think if anyone can, Michael Kahn can't get this breakthrough for the Wales team. But this is good going here by Peter. Bit of extra bonks there. Good take by the wicket keeper.
64. And this is the 21st over.
Both scoreboards are wrong.
Advances down the wicket. And good fielding there at short mid wicket.
38.
So good positive batting here by Peter Solway. Just using his feet a bit. As we see, there has been a couple deliveries bouncing a lot off Michael Kahn. That's well forward. A bit tentative there, looking for a single.
And how much is Jet?
21.
21.
Perfect day for cricket here in Mississauga, Ontario. This is the IMC over 60 World Cup. That's swept away. Don't think he will get 4. But good running here for 2. So this is good. The boundaries are definitely hard to come by, especially along the carpet. The outfield is very heavy. Let's see before. As we see the introduction of Chris Hudson into the attack. Good start there. Driven straight down the ground. Peter Solway. Peter Solway just 10 away from a 50. So good going here by him. Had a bit of a slow start, but finding it way easier now is Peter. as he's advancing down the wicket. Just pushing it straight down the ground as he gets one.
All good?
All good.
Everything is going right here?
Australia motoring along at this point. Well flighted. He chips and sweeps it onto the leg side as they get one. These two, they've looked way more comfortable here at the wicket, pacing their innings really well. Let's go in at 3 runs and over throughout this game. Not a bad start here by Chris. Well flighted, and that's pushed down the ground. Always a good sight to see the batsman just pushing down the ball straight along on, along off. Shows complete control by both Peter and Jed. As there's one ball left in this over. That's cut away. They will only get one. The fielder at sweeper swiftly gets to the ball and good throw into the wicket keeper. After 22 overs, the score is now 72 for 1. This is good going by both teams. I think Wales, they are trying a bit too hard at this point. You just need to string together a few more dots. There were 6 singles in the last over. You just need to bowl to their field. They've been doing well. I think they've cut the boundaries definitely. But in terms of singles and forming dot balls, I think that's all they need to do at this point. They're bowling to 2 set batsmen. It's definitely not easy. Michael Khan just drifting the ball away. Hasn't gotten much spin throughout his innings. As we see, just looking to drift it away. Pretty much. Mostly arm balls here bowling. That's pitching on or wrong outside off stump. Bowling it through to the keeper. He's bowling to his field. This is well bowled once again. I think if he's bowling to this field and he's consistent, as he's been, I think they can take that square leg out and put an extra guy on the offside. That'll definitely create more pressure, forcing the batsman to go across the line and the spin, as he has been moving the ball away from the batsman. It's well played once again. Good cricket being displayed here. See, as he pushes the long off fielder to the boundary. Maybe trying to fly this one now. as we have a look. Oh, and that's well bowled. Good over here by Wales. Australia 74 for 1 after 23. Pitching on good length there and well negotiated by old Jed. Not a bad start here by Chris Hudson. It's cut away, they will get one, which brings the man in charge at this moment, Peter Solway. This advances down the wicket. Front foot defense.
No, they're all yours, please.
Well flighted. Won't reach to the fielder. And they get two. So good running here by the Aussies.
Well run, Jed.
As Peter Solway moves on to 46. That's a boundary away from his 50. It's been in full control since the first over. That's cut away to the offside. Fielder at point does the cleaning up. I think we just need to be patient here at this point, just to create a bit of pressure. This is cut away once again. Making things look easy out there is Peter Solway. As we see, 78 for 1 after 24 overs. Wales in search for their second wicket. Australia, however, they will definitely have other plans. Perhaps getting to 100, maybe before the 30th over. 100 after 30 is not bad in this cricket.
Solway is 40.
You see Michael Khan continuing. He's been good today, 6 overs, 12 runs. Good start here once again. I think he's troubled the batsman the most throughout this game. But he's done well. He's been really consistent with his line and length. As you see Peter Solway just advancing, trying to negotiate, will make things difficult for the bowler. But Michael Khan, equal to the task, is him on this occasion. A bit shorter, and it's cut to the deep point region. 1 run in this over so far, not bad. Peter moves on to 48. Jed Mansford anchoring the inning so far. He's on 26 off 62. 27 now. So I think he's played that anchoring inning so far. Peter Solway has shown more of a positive intent. He's just 2 runs away from 50. Batting 60 deliveries to get there. It is cut away, and they will get 2 runs here, and that would be his 50. Peter Solway, 50 of 81 deliveries. Australia 82 for 1. A good innings indeed, as he's well applauded by his teammates. He's been selective in his shots. Well negotiated here by Peter Solway, and a good start for Australia. Australia has shown why they are the defending champions in this tournament. Yes. You see, Chris Hodgson continues.
Very good.
Well flighted there. Advances down the wicket. They only get 1, but good shot there by Mr. Mansforth. He'd be looking for 50 now, is Jed Mansforth. That brings Peter Solway on strike. Wonderful player is he. It's just leans back onto the back foot. So good cricket on display here at Iceland Cricket Arena. Have Australia versus Wales. Defending champions is Australia at the IMC over 60 World Cup. It's pulled away. You would hope that goes for 4. And it does not. They get 2. It's a difficult day here for batsmen. Very slow outfield. Not much value on the ground. But they've negotiated that well. 85 for 1 after 26 overs. They've been going well. I think with all the rain and the groundsmen cutting the grass, Just a few minutes before the match has started. We'll run close to the sweeper fielder. I'd like to shout out all the viewers on YouTube at the Council of Cricket Canada Masters. Shout out all the viewers. Good cricket being shown here. As you see, Michael Khan continues into his 8th over. It's well fielded there. Never easy to get down there at the young age of around 60, 65. It's never easy. Cut. Oh, bit of a rookie mistake there. Was a guy at point, and they will only get 2.
You said total 87, right? Yeah. And how much is jet?
Think perhaps the batsmen, they are getting accustomed to Michael Khan now. Just 1 over away from completing his spell. He's done good. He's done really good thus far. This partnership, 87 of 151 deliveries. Very important partnership in this first innings. Well fielded there. It was a bit slow on that occasion, as you see, it just held in the surface. Very hot day here indeed, but definitely needed after a few days of showers. Yesterday games being rescheduled to today. Oh, a bit of a misfield there. Would have wanted to stop that single. That brings Peter Solway back on strike. There's 1 more left to go in the 27th over. Peter Solway, leading run scorer for the Australian team in this tournament. As you see, that just opens the face of the bat.
90 runs,
Straight to the point fielder.
27 hours? 90.
As that brings the end of the 27th over. The score is now 90 for 1. Peter Solway, he's on 53. Jed Mensforth, he's on 32.
And how much is batsman's? 54.
Just 3 overs away from the second water break. Wales in search for the second wicket. Total control as Australia had in this second phase of the game. We'd like to see a bit more positive intent, but they've been doing the job pretty well. Jed Mansforth, he's on 32. Eyeing a 50 up here at this point. It's well struck and well fielded off his own bowling. Chris Hudson. Wales definitely need a wicket here. This partnership now 88. Well forward is Jed Mansforth on this occasion.
I can't get the lid off.
That's
It's
it.
locked.
Yes.
It's a bit short. It glides the ball there to third man.
You give me an idea.
Fielder at backward point does the cleaning up as they get through for one. Chris Hudson continues into his fourth over, and that's pulled away. I think this one will definitely go for four. Wonderful shot there by Peter Solway.
Can you show that one? He's not going to stop.
Finally a boundary. Two previous occasions just stopping short of the boundary, but this time Peter Solway off the middle of his bat is leaning onto the back foot and getting his hands through the ball, striking it with some power. Score moves on to 95. Oh, this one a bit slower, dipping just before him. The score. As you see, Michael Khan into his last over. He's done the job, I would think. Not getting any wickets, but he's definitely kept things tight throughout this game. 8 overs, 19 runs. Well fielded there in the cover region. Didn't pick any wickets up in the last game also. I think his figures hasn't reflected how good he's been in these two games. He's been good, just haven't had the wickets to show for it. But he's been exceptional in these two games. As you see, just doing his job is Michael Khan, keeping things tight, bowling to his field. That's 2 dots so far. Well fielded once again. And when Michael Khan's bowling, it's pretty much the keeper, the guy at point, and the cover fielder. Everyone else can maybe have a seat, as no one else has fielded the ball. Bit short on that occasion, but it would only run to the point fielder on the boundary as they get one.
34 for Jet.
Just a few balls away before the second drinks break. Wales in search for their second wicket. This partnership nearing 100 at this point. 94 is this partnership. It's worked away onto the leg side, but no run. But this is good. I wonder who would Wales turn to when this over is completed. As that brings the 29th over to an end. And good running there by the Aussies. Michael Kahn finishes his spell. 9 overs for 22 runs, no wickets. So a good spell there by Michael Kahn.
29.
1 over before the second drinks break. Australia 98 for 1. Peter Solway, he's on 59. And his partner in crime at the next end, Jed Mansforth, he's on 34. Extra bunks there by Chris Hudson.
Support. Good man, you do that, and I'll give you banana too. Just drinks after sober. You just do one of that.
This is good going here by Chris Hudson. Equal to the task is Jed Mansforth. Just a few deliveries away from the second drinks break. They can pick a wicket here before this. It would be a great sight to see. But these two are set. They've been good. Wales haven't had any answers to the questions here. But not a bad phase for either of these teams. Only thing Wales has lacked so far is the wicket taking opportunities. As this one runs close to the boundary and it goes for 4. It's a bit sloppy fielding there at long off. That also brings up the 100 for Australia after 30 overs or so. A good going here by Australia. And who other than Peter Solway to bring it up in style. Bouncing down the wicket, hitting it over cover. That brings the end of the 30th over. The score is now 104 for 1. Jed Mansforth, he's on 35. Peter Solway, he's on 63. As we take a break for this drinks break, and we join you back in just a few minutes. As we see the fall of the second wicket here, Peter Solway, good innings, 70, 96 deliveries, the man to get the breakthrough. Chris Hudson,
Who was the fielder? Fielder कौन था?
good catch there at mid wicket. Australia 118 for 2. After a drinks break, mostly always there's a wicket fall. As he raises his bat, and well applauded there by his teammates and supporters.
Get it, yeah.
New batsman that comes to the crease, Graham Pavey. Good positive start there by Graham. Just backing away and cutting it straight to the fielder. And an end to a good over. Chris Hudson. 6 overs, 31 runs, 1 wicket. A bit on the expensive side, but nevertheless he's gotten the breakthrough here for Wales. And as they say, one brings two, and Wales would definitely be looking for another one here. As Peter Doyle continues. Australia 118 for 2 after 32 overs. Jed Mansforth, he's unbeaten on 42. Has been anchoring this innings throughout the game. And he's the man to bat throughout this innings till the end. Left hand wrong the wicket. As he hits it down the ground for 1. The new batsman at the crease. Wales has a chance here to string together a few tight overs. Maybe put some pressure back onto the Australian batsman. Maybe bring the feelers in a bit to this new batsman and squeeze a few singles or even a few dots here. I see at the non-striker end here, Jed Mansforth itching to get back onto strike. Feelers at the boundary, a deep square leg, guy at the cow corner region, long on, long off, and a sweeper on the offside. As they get one once again. I think Wales here, they are missing a trick. Getting the feelers in to get a few dots to the new batsman. As they get once again Australia rotating the strike very well. They have been in control for this entire game. Partnership with 118 runs. With the sun being out for an hour and a half or two, we see the outfield getting a bit quicker now. That's good signs there for the second innings when it's Wales' chance to bat. Well bowled and well fielded there by the guy at cover. As that brings the 33rd over to an end. The score is 123 for 2. Kriyan Pavi, new batsman. He's on 3 of 5. And Jedman's fourth, unbeaten, 44 of 91 deliveries, striking just one boundary in his 44. I think Australia, they need to probably accelerate a bit at this point.
And what is the individual score? 44 and 3.
Just 12 runs, 12 overs left in this game. They have wickets in hand, so they should be aiming for around 5 to 6 runs and over. Well flighted. The bowler wanted no parts of that one. Quick single here. Good running by these two. And that's exactly what's needed at this point in the game. Try to limit the amount of dots you face, get the singles, and aim for a boundary ever so often. Australia, they've kept it simple throughout this game. Haven't been really uncomfortable throughout this first innings is Australia. That's pulled away and it should run to the boundary. No, there's a fielder at deep square leg. A good field placement here by Wales. Close, and that's out by Steve Buckner as he signals. Good fielding there.
That's one of these, great hit. Great hit.
Direct hit from the fielder at cover. Kriyan Pavi has to go. Just 4 runs off 6 deliveries. And that's a breakthrough that Wales needed. 2 wickets in the span of 3 overs or so. That's exactly what they needed at this point in the game.
That'll be
Australia 126 for 3. Projected score
Glenn
from
Pearce.
projected score from
Glenn
here on
Pearce.
out 168. New batsman Glenn Pearce. He'd be looking to
Jed is still there.
accompany
Yeah, Jed is still
Jedman's fourth in this remaining 11 overs in the first innings. New batsman Glenn Pierce scoring 16 in his last innings, 2 fours and a 6. Seems as though he is the big hitter here. He'll be looking to beat that high score of 16 for this tournament thus far. As the 34th over comes to a close, the score is now 127 for 3.
Glen 0.
Struck a wave. Wouldn't get to the boundary. These two would realize that there's no sort of pace on these deliveries. But they've been using their feet really well to get that momentum through the ball. Half chance there. Nearly going to the fielder. Off the mark. There's Glenn Pierce. Jedman's fourth. Just 2 runs away from his half century. Well played innings thus far. He's anchored the innings really well. Spent a lot of time out there. As this has struck away, it will run close to the boundary. Well fielded there. Shockingly, they only get 1. He moves on to 49. Australia 130 for 3. As Peter Doyle continues. Good bat swing there and all the way for 4. Good shot there by Glenn Pierce. Playing a good hand in his last innings against Sri Lanka. Striking 2 fours and a 6. Aggressive by nature is Glenn Pierce. That struck away once again. No one moves, and that's 4 more. Glenn Pierce has taken a liking here to Peter Doyle. As this over comes down in 11 runs in the 35th over. The score is now 138 for 3 after 35 overs.
138 you say?
138.
10 overs left. Australia motoring along. Projected score 178. But if they continue like this, it definitely will get to the 200 mark that they would have talked about before this game.
Can you do the individual, please?
Just 1 away from his 50 here is Jed.
138.
That's cut away. They will get one, and that's 50 for Jed Mansforth. 50 of 98 deliveries, striking one boundary. A well played innings indeed, as his teammates are applauding him. Well appreciated by everyone. He anchored the innings well. Played in the V's to start, rotating the strike where he can.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
39.
Yeah.
He'd be looking to continue. This is struck away for one by Glenn Pierce.
Same all along.
They don't have 3 over.
High backlift he has there.
Single.
Yeah, that's
140.
वो अभी correct हो गया है. उनके पास मतलब 3 नहीं था, I think.
Glenn moves on to 10, striking at 200.
You lose just on numbers.
Good single there by
Oh.
these two. Good
Well
hustle.
run. Well run.
It's exactly what they need at this point. Wales, on the other hand, they need to stop those singles. They have so many guys on the boundary at this point. The guys in the Titiyard circle, they need to stop one. That's what they're there for. Oh, and that's
That
bold.
would be bold.
Well bowled by Tony Smith. This picks up his first wicket. Australia 141 for 4. Glenn Pierce has to go. 10 of 5 deliveries.
Yes, 6 for 10 runs. 6 balls, 10 runs.
Stephen Butler. First time batting for this tournament so far. He'll be looking to get his campaign off to a good start. Just 9 overs or so left in this game.
Who's the umpire? Sorry? Who's the bowler? It is Hudson, isn't it?
Tony Smith.
Oh, okay. Gone back.
I told you earlier that
Yeah.
bowler changed.
Yeah, I didn't hear. I didn't. Just went straight through.
Oh.
But that's all right. The thing with the software is easy. I just come in here and I click on
It
that.
was 3 singles and then a wicket.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah.
As Tony Smith continues. That's well bowled, keeping the ball out of the arc.
And that was a dot.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's good to see a left-right combination here by Australia. They struck away. Fielder has some work to do at deep square leg, and they get 2.
60.
So this is good direct hit there, but the fielder batsman is safely in. As the 36th over comes to a close, Australia 143 for 4.
43.
36.
We see Chris Hudson into his 8th over. Well played there by the man in form. It's drifting a bit too straight there. The keeper has some work to do. As they get to that good running there by the Australians. A very fit guy is Jed Mensforth. He's batted over 100 deliveries. One long partnership and he's still there battling it out under the blazing sun here in Mississauga, Ontario. Wales not doing that bad at this point. Good positive calling and running by the Australians. As that brings the 37th over to a close. Australia 149 for 4. Jed Mensforth, he's on 53. Stephen Butler, new to the crease, striking at 100. He's on 6 from 6 deliveries. An even contest thus far, you would think. It's a game of two halves.
149.
149.
And Australia looks to close their first innings off.
Yes.
What do you think? I'll just take it over.
Just 8 more overs left. They have a few wickets in hand. You would think they would bat until the 42nd over and then go guns blazing.
Yes.
A good start there by Tony Smith. Just keeping it out of the hitting arc of new batsman Stephen. Played, well played, under his eyes, striking it down the ground for 1. As the fielder restricts them to just a single. Good going here by Australia. At this run rate, projected score 180. Just above par. But they will certainly be looking for way more. That one keeps a bit low. But good eyes there by Stephen. Jed Mensforth, sorry. Cut away on the offside. Fielder at point stops it. Another dot ball there by Tony Smith. Oh, straight across the line and misses everything. Well ball there by Tony Smith. Stephen Butler just trying to hit that one a bit too hard. Maybe could have hit that one over cover. As he goes across the line once again. I think if he just steps towards the ball and opens his hand up on the offside, I think there's 4 runs over cover.
151. 38 overs.
After 38 overs, the score is now 151 for 4. Jedman's fourth. Been there from the start. 54 of 102 deliveries. Chris Hudson into his last over. It's been good today as Chris Hudson. Maybe a bit expensive to his liking, but he's done well. As this one misses the stump by just a whisker. Can't believe it. There's his hands on his hips there. One ball left in his spell. It's been good today as Chris Hudson, sorry. This is swept away onto the leg side, and they get two comfortably. So good running there by Stephen Butler and Jed Mansforth. As Chris Hudson brings his spell to an end. 9 overs, 44 runs, 1 wicket. Getting that important wicket earlier in the game.
Yeah, I think so.
After 39 overs, the score is now 156 for 4. A loose delivery there down the leg side by Tony Smith. As a scalper back for 2.
2 leg byes.
2 leg byes there, signaled by umpire Steve Buckner. What a legend is he. See, yes, 2 days ago had the privilege of seeing Billy Bowden in action. As this is struck away, it will run close to the boundary. But it's stuffed by long on. They get 2. So this is good running here by Australia. Projected score 182. But you would think once Stephen Butler is there, it can't be way more than that. Well played there by Chad Mansford. He's probably seen that ball big as a watermelon at this point. From here on out, I think 200 is definitely on the cards.
I think poor old Jed's struggling a bit. Okay.
See Stephen Butler there,
40 old, sir.
guy from Western Australia. His teammate was just telling me he's the only guy on this Australian team from Western Australia. So shout out Western Australia. I'm sure a few of his family members will definitely be looking on. As Australia 163 for 4 after 40 overs. Stephen Butler, he's on 11.
60, 11. 60 and 11.
And Jed Mansford, unbeaten, 160. He's running low on some gas here. Is Jed Mansford.
Edwards is coming back on the ball.
A bit of fatigue now, but definitely be kicking in as the sun is out. But there's a bit of a cool breeze blowing across the ground. We're into the last 5 overs now. Can Australia get to that 200 mark? Gareth Edwards is back into the attack. 6 overs, 1 million, 14 runs. Great first spell he had earlier in the game. Umpire raises his hand immediately.
And he walked. He was actually walking.
See, Jed Mansford walking there before the umpire raised his finger. But good innings indeed. Anchored the innings well. Take nothing away from Jed Mansford. A well played hand here. 60 of 108 deliveries. Gareth Edwards gets his man. Australia 163 for 5.
How about it, Jed?
Good innings indeed. Well appreciated by his teammates.
मुश्किल है. Yeah.
What would you like, Dave?
मैं भी सर्च कर रहा था उन्होंने वो शायद वो नेम रखे हैं निकनेम रखे हैं सारे विलियम को
New batsman to the crease. Bill Blair, also known as Billy. Billy, not out in his last game, 7 runs. He'd be looking to add to his total for the season so far. And that's well forward there is Billy. Sure, after coming not out last game, he would have told his teammates probably missed out on a 50 there. Unbeaten, you never know what could have happened. Oh, good effort there by Garrett Edwards. Just a look around the tournament. Zimbabwe 127 for 9 against England. Sri Lanka versus Pakistan, batting first, 133 for 5. Against the West Indies, USA 143 for 6. And against IMC emerging South Africa, 122 for 7. And at Danville Park, Scotland versus India, a 40 over game. Scotland 135 for 9. India at the moment they are 29 without loss after 5 overs. India in search for their first victory of this tournament. Projected score 183. Australia, they have slowed down a bit. You would have thought at some point in the game they were about to get well over 200. But Wales just under the radar, getting a few tight overs in between. They've done well. They may not have gotten wickets in the middle overs of the game, but they've kept things relatively tight. Stephen Butler moves on to 13. After 41 overs, the score 167 for 5.
167.
Tony Smith into his 8th over, 1 wicket to show, conceding 34 runs. And this is a positive matchup here for Stephen Butler. This is way better on this occasion, playing it on the offside, previously trying to force the ball through the leg side, learning as he goes. As good old Billy comes to the crease.
So they get on with score?
of a delay here. Tony Smith making sure his fielders are in the exact position where he wants them. That's well played. Just back off a good length. Attacking the wicket also. Keeping it out of the reach of the batsman. It's good going here by Wales. Well bowled once again. Keeping the ball straight. Giving them no room for that bat swing to come down. It's a good plan here by Wales and a good over also. Just one run coming from it. It's knocked away to square leg and they will get one. Asking for two. Not on this occasion. This is good going here by these two teams. Projected score still at 182. You would think that Australia would be eyeing up some sort of an acceleration from here on out. His scalper through for a single. Good over, just 3 runs coming from it.
170.
170 after 42 overs. This is struck away. And good feeling there by the guy at long on.
Well run, Billy!
Good fielding and good running there by these two. Good overall cricket being displayed here at the IMC over 60 World Cup.
60 metres to the stump. He's not going to be able to throw off the ground. 60 metres is out.
A good effort down there. Every run counts. And Gareth Edwards continues. Advances down the wicket.
Well run, Billy!
And they will get two once again. Good running there. Good positive running here by Australia. It's well appreciated by his teammates just behind the commentary box. Stephen Butler, 19 of 25. Good hand he's been playing here. He waits on that one.
Oh, their boundary position's been very, very good. Yeah.
I think what has helped Wales throughout this game, that placed their feelers perfectly. They bowled to their plan. Perhaps they didn't get wickets as fluently as they would have liked, but they've restricted the boundaries perfectly, I would say. As Gareth Edwards continues. Just down to the cow corner region, and they got one. A good throw there by the guy. Rocket hand is number 3. Oh, and that's bowled. Well bowled there by Gareth Edwards. As he gets his man, Stephen Butler. Gareth Edwards picks his second wicket up on Australia, 176 for 6. Well bowled there by Gareth Edwards, sorry. Well bowled indeed, picking up his second wicket. 7.4 overs, 1 maiden.
Bob Edgerton.
Bowled.
Bob Edgerton. Except he's not in the team. That's the only problem with that. Yeah, Bobby.
New batsman to the crease,
Bobby.
also
Bob
known
Edgerton.
as Bobby.
Bob Edgerton.
B.O.B.
B.O.B.
Good old Bobby.
Bob E, right? Eagleton.
Egerton.
Eagleton.
E-G-E-R.
I just put E.
Ah, that's good.
Wallaby number 14, Roger. Probably means
It's good going here by Wales. Just after the second drinks break,
14 at the 91 World Cup final.
you sense that they've taken a bit of control over this game, especially after this second drinks break. They've gotten wickets way more fluently. They've bolted their plans. And with Australia
That's
trying
why
to
it's
attack
15, is
them,
it?
That's why 15 is
Australia
position on the rugby
not
field,
quite
fullback, and that's a position.
getting off.
Positions have numbers in rugby.
So this is
Yeah,
good
that's
going
why
here by
That's why
Wales,
pick 15, yeah.
executing way better in this latter stage of the first innings as they look to close things up.
Yep.
A bit too straight on this
Get to
occasion.
there. All right.
They definitely will get two.
He's Billy's
Good running there by these two. By Bob and Billy, double B's.
Run.
Two to Edgerton.
Yep.
The two, Bob and Bill, double B's.
178. Right off for 6. 43 over.
2 overs left in this game. How much can Australia get? So into the 44th over now.
22 for 200.
Tony Smith into his last over. Only get one there.
Good call there, Bill. What's Bobby going to do?
Rocket arm there at long on.
Swing hard.
Yeah, Bobby's teammates are
Swing
calling a
hard,
big
swing
shot
cherry.
coming here.
Swing long.
A big hitting Bobby. Oh, that's well bowled there by Tony Smith.
Is
But they've done well. They've kept together throughout this game. Didn't put their heads down too much. Especially after the last water break. They've been in full control. They'll certainly be looking to carry some momentum into their batting. Opener Steve Maddock could be looking for another good score, as Australia gets a good single here at backward point. Australia 180 for 7. 2 balls left in this over. Good hustle there by the wicket keeper.
Yeah, I don't know what they're showing for it's 40.
Knocked away to short mid wicket. After 44 overs, the score is now 181 for 7. Doug Murphy, the wicket keeper, he's on 1. And Bill Blair, big old Billy, he's on 6. You know, if Australia can get to 190 here, that struck away there by Billy brings the wicketkeeper Doug onto strike. Last over brought Tony Smith over spell to an end. 9 over. They only get 1. It's a good going here by the Welsh. Game or second. Bill Blair, big hit there over the cow corner fielder. He moves on to 14. The score is now 191 for 7 with just 1 delivery left. They will get 1. Australia finishes on 192. And Tony Smith, 9 overs, 40 runs, 2 wickets. And Garrett Edwards, 9 overs, 1 maiden, 36 runs, 2 wickets. So even contest here, you would think, at Iceland Cricket Ground. As we join you back after the lunch break, in 30 minutes, 45 minutes or so. Thank you.
Who's off the ground first?
And we're back here at Iceland Cricket Ground. Wales in pursuit of 193 runs. Just getting their first run there. Opening batsman Mike Hayden and Steve Maddock. Steve Maddock, 193 runs in this tournament thus far. The man in form, Mike Hayden, not far behind him. Opening bowler for Australia, Tim Sargent. Australia will be looking for early wickets here.
Good night.
It's good running there by Wales. Good positive intent being shown early on. Required run rate for this chase, just about 4 runs and over.
He might play.
Wales looking to come off a loss. Some Australia has been good with the ball throughout this tournament.
Thought they were red wine, but that's alright.
That's flicked away down to the square leg boundary.
Can't you pretend?
Asking for 2, they settle for 1. So this is good going here and a good start here by Wales. Good positive start after the first over. There's 3 runs coming from it. Peter Judd, 2 wickets in his last game, 9 overs for 9 runs, 3 maidens. So he has been good with the ball. A bit of a outswing there. You would like to get a bit closer. It's 2 strong teams here today. That's well played. My good friend Steve Maddock scored a lot of runs in this tournament so far. A man in form. That's well played and well bowled. Good cricket on play. And Juddy, as called by his teammates, just continuing from the last game, another maiden. That's 10 overs. Last game he bowled 3 maidens. Today he started with 1. Very economical is he. As Tim Sargent continues. Tim Sargent, 5 overs, 17 runs, 1 wicket against South Africa. So he's been good. As there's an appeal there, maybe a bit of inside edge. Umpire says not out. It's a good start there by Tim. Mike Hayden, the captain, he would like to get more on that front foot. Tim Sargent, he will be looking to in-swing that ball. Maybe a few in-swingers and then get that out-swinger to get the edge. It's all mind games here.
So he's going to get some, is he? Okay. Oh, okay. No worries. Thank you so much.
Oh, and that one goes away. So good bowling there by Tim Sargent. As you see, two in-swingers, and now Tim runs in again. And that's well driven. But no value for that shot. You see a very close run out there. Umpire says not out. Bit of footwork there from the wicket keeper. Don't think that was intentional. A swift pick up and throw from the guy at extra cover. A similar start here by Wales. As Mike Eden is back on strike. That's well left and well bowled once again. That's way better, way more balanced looking there on that occasion was Mike Eden. He'll be looking to lead from the front, the captain. This is top stuff here by Tim Sargent. Bang on target each delivery. This is driven on the ground. Well fielded there. That's Ederton. Number 15, good fielding. Bit of a cool atmosphere here now at Iceland Cricket Ground. Sun has been shining throughout the day. Oh, that one keeps a bit low. Well negotiated there by Steve Maddock. required run rate 4.6. Equal to the task is Steve Maddock. Long on this front foot. Squeeze it back to the bowler. I think these two are a key partnership here for Wales. It's well on the back foot there. Let's punch into the cover fielder. That brings 5 overs to an end. The score is 7 without loss. Wales require 186 runs of 40 overs. The first one goes
Men's
for
fourth.
Wales.
Called men's fourth.
Good catch there by men's 4. Peter Jude gets his first wicket. Wales 8 for 1. As captain, Mike Heaton has to depart.
Yeah.
That's not what Wales would have wanted here at this point. I think new batsman to the crease would be Michael Khan. And certainly today, if anyone can, Michael can do the job here for Wales. But that's exactly what Australia would have wanted. Early wicket into this first power play. The good catch, a good discipline, the bowling. Steve Maddock, the man still in there, as Michael Khan joins him to the crease. Good bowling there by Peter Jude. I think Wales just need to rebuild a bit, about a few overs. The Australians, they've been really consistent throughout this game. And that's well played, but no runs to show. 7 overs come to an end. Wales 10 for 1. Tim Sargent, the man with the breakthrough. 4 overs, 6 runs, 1 wicket. Michael Khan at the crease, alongside Steve Maddock. And he's bowled. Peter Jude getting his first wicket now. Australia continuing their good form with the ball. Wales lose their second. And definitely not a good look here for Wales as Steve Maddock departs. Wales off to a very shaky start here. But quality work here by Australia. Exactly what they would have wanted. Stump and outside off stump. Stump and outside off stump. Which puts that added pressure on the batsman.
Probably the next time we go out will be drinks.
Okay, well,
15 off. Weakest week, mate, because it's the 7th over now.
Bit of an inside edge.
Weakest week, mate, because it's the 7th over now.
Bit of an inside edge there. That's well bowled there. Not sure what Michael Khan was trying on that occasion. But nevertheless, after 8 overs, Wales in a spot of bother. 11 for 2. Michael Khan and John Jones at the crease. Has both in swing and out swing here. For the higher run rate now up to 5 runs and over. Higher run rate now up to 5 runs and over.
Yeah, 10th now.
Bit more survival than anything here at this point for Wales. Haven't shown really much intent, much positive batting here from these two. They're more or less trying to survive these opening bowlers. But this has been Australia's strength throughout this tournament. They've bowled well, they've bowled teams out.
yeah, no, they give theirs, but you've got to carry it back. I think we're going to do it.
And we see that's beating the outside edge. Well bowled again from Peter Jude, the captain, leading from the front. And once again, his economy is 1 run. Into his 5th over. 4 runs, 1 maiden, 4 runs, 1 wicket. So he's been good. He's been really good so far.
Yeah, no, you're right. Actually, I'm sure of that. A container.
Just drifting a bit too straight on this occasion. Flicked away for one. And a good throw, just over the keeper's head. But well backed up there.
Not expensive, expensive.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I claimed expenses for our trip.
John Jones, he's looked positive since coming to the crease.
Matthew was asking whether somebody could do the scoreboard.
Oh, that's edge through the slip region. They will get one and will come back for two. Easy 2 runs there. A bit lucky, but they will take that any day. Good going here by Wales. Still in a spot of bother. Certainly need a lot more runs. Required run rate 5.1. Well played there, back to the bowler.
Very quietly spoken. No. But yeah, he missed a game, but he did say he lives an hour and a half away, so
See Tim Sargent into his 6th over, just conceding 8 runs. He's picked up a wicket also. Let's see, Michael Khan, he loves that slug sweep.
Field it, Pavey!
Didn't think that was a ball to slug sweep, but he's getting in position. As we see Peter Jude into his 6th over, just conceding 5 runs.
This is the 12th man ball.
12 thing on. Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Wales struggling a bit here.
Plenty of time.
They haven't really found a way to get the scoreboard ticking. All kudos go to the Australian bowlers, they've been strong. As well played there. As they will only get 1. But that has pretty much been it. 5 dots and a single. Certainly won't get them to this total of 193. Quiet run rate 5.2 now. Slowly creeping up.
Yes. Yeah. I did that for first inning.
Yeah. One's with water, just that might be too cold to drink.
Not trying to go across the line there. Completely missing that one. That's well swept there. Finally getting hold of a sweep shot as Michael Kahn comes back for two.
Yeah.
Good work, good chase.
Yes. Okay.
Finally getting some sort of value there for that sweep shot.
Can't connect.
Michael Kahn on this occasion. 3 runs in that over. It's a good over again by Australia. After 12 overs, the score is 19 for 2.
There's not much going on there. When it's hot, I love it. There's not much going on there. When it's hot, I love it.
Also known as Sarge.
That's how it is.
A slip in play still. There's a deep fine leg in place. Oh, and a chance for catch.
It's all that big wind up. We could be in. From there.
You only get one.
Loads it up.
Just the one.
Yeah, one.
So
That brings Michael Kahn back onto strike. Looks as though he's an aggressive batsman, is Michael Kahn. Goes hard at the ball.
Batsman 4. Batsman 4.
Would like to see someone.
John
Would like to see someone catching on the offside here. He's been playing with hard hands. Oh, a bit of a French cut there. Gets no run. Just 1 run left in this. 1 ball left in this over.
Yes. Sorry, on the bottom it says none.
No run on this occasion.
Send.
I'm not sure why they didn't come through for one here. Non-striker was ball watching there for a second. That's 1 run from this over. Wales 20 for 2 after 13. Australia in full control. Going across the line with the ball getting a leading edge. That's well played there. Going here by the Aussies. A lovely day here at the IMC over 60 World Cup. That's good catch there. Wonderful catch, and Peter Jude gets his man. John Jones gone for 4, and that will be the drinks break. Wales 20 for 3 after 14 overs.
Peter Solway, yeah.
Peter Solway, brilliant catch there at cover, timing his jump perfectly. As we take a break for the first water interval. John Jones has to depart. Let's resume here after the first drinks break. Wales 20 for 3. New batsman Arvind. As we see the introduction of a new bowler here for Australia.
Yeah. So I'll leave
Tony
it to you.
Pancasio.
I'll just dump it.
Okay, mate. That one's got, the other one's got no.
Tony Panicasio. 2 wickets so far in this tournament. So he's been good alongside Peter Jude and Tim. Bit of a shaky start here for Arvind Aswani. For Peter Jude, he's been excellent. That's cut away straight to the fielder. Peter Jude, a golden arm. Another over comes to an end here for Peter Jude. Another maiden. Peter Jude, 8 overs, 3 maidens, 8 runs, 2 wickets. Peter Jude, this game and last game, he has bowled 17 runs, 17 overs, sorry, for 17 runs. 4 wickets in total so far. That's brilliant work there by Peter Jude. Tony Panicasio, he continues. Tony Panicasio, he continues. New batsman Andy Jones. Can Wales do here to get out of this trouble that they found themselves in? 21 for 4. Definitely not what they would have had planned for themselves starting the second innings. They need something special here. And there's the man, important guy, Michael Khan. He's still there. As just as well left and equally well bowled by Tony Panicasio. It's true on a wrong. Left hand Chinaman. Don't you rarely see a Chinaman bowler bowling true and wrong the wicket. But he's doing the job here is Tony. Not much spin on offer as the 17th over comes to an end. 21 for 4. Oh, well bowled once again by Peter Jude, the captain, leading from the front here. Just like last game, bringing his good form into this game. Just one ball left in his spell. You won't want the runs to go to 10 off his overs. Last game bowling 9 overs, 9 runs. Will he keep it similar here today? And he gets the 10 runs. Good running there by the Welsh batsman. Peter Jude. 9 overs, 3 maidens, 11 runs, 2 wickets. A wonderful spell there by the captain, leading from the front once again. Wales 24 for 4 after 18.
I think he might be in one of them. I think he might be in one of them as Bill.
Bill Blair, the new bowler.
William.
Yeah.
We call it Bill.
But he's in
Also known as Billy. A bit of fire here from Ball there by Bill Blair. Ball there by Bill Blair. His name has a good ring to it. Big old Billy. That brings Andy Jones to the crease. No helmet. See, most of these guys, they don't like the helmet. If it's short, they will pull you. One ball left in this over. Good piece on that delivery, just outside off stump. A good carry there to the keeper. That brings another over to close. After 20 overs, the score is 34 for 4. Andy Jones, he's on 8. And Michael Kahn, he's on 11. Wales, if would require 159 in 25 overs. Required run rate 6.3. Current run rate just about 2 runs and over. So behind the 8 ball here is Wales. But with Michael Kahn and Andy Jones at the crease, they'll still be confident.
Nice catch. Nice catch.
That's swept away once again by Michael Kahn. Will challenge the boundary, but they only get 2. Good work there by the fielder at mid wicket. Yeah, swept the ball really well so far in this inning. Once a single, his partner sends him right back. But that's good intent shown there by Michael Kahn. Pani Casemiro. A wonderful shot there by Michael Kahn. Unfortunately, no runs. Didn't get a boundary. They definitely came back for two. Let's see, Wheels fighting back now. Getting into a bit of a partnership here. Bang on target. Keeping the ball in the right areas. Proper field placement also. That's well pulled, but keeper couldn't hold on. That'll be well run close to boundary. At the slow outfield, that's KP and 5 byes. But they only got 2 once again. Not a bad over there by Billy Blair. Wales 41 for 4 after 22. Good technique there by the wicket keeper Doug.
He's, what number wicket keeper is he of your team? I'm supposed to say 2, aren't I?
Some character is he. Hitting the pad hard there on this occasion is Billy Blair.
Sati, the green one was
Hitting the pad there once again is Billy Blair. That's a wonderful shot there by Andy Jones. Straight down the ground. A good effort by the fielder at long on. Couldn't get hands to it. Good shot there, Andy Jones. A good partnership here being built by Wales. Required run rate 7.07. Wales require 145 and 20.3 overs. A lovely bit of drift there coming into the batsman. Tony. Good comeback to this. Good response after being struck down the ground for 4. 9 runs from this over. The score. That shot also brought up the 5th. Good cricket being displayed here. Good cricket being displayed here. The IMC over 60 World Cup. Wales 52 for 4 into the 26th over. Just about 4 overs left until the second drinks break. Michael Khan battling since the start. He's on 17 of 48. Andy Jones on the next end, he's on 17 also. That's timed onto the offside. Good throw there to the keeper, but they get 1. So Wales, they've been going well thus far. They've lost 4 wickets, entered a bit of a rebuilding stage. But you would sense it's down to crunch time, needing 7 runs and over. They need to start scoring pretty soon. That's well played there by Andy Jones. So good positive batting here by Wales over the past over or 2. So 2 or 3 overs actually. They've really picked up the pace.
I've got 55.
As the run rate is ever so slightly creeping up each over. You don't want it to get out of hand. So good going here by both Australia and Wales. Positive cricket being displayed. That's well played.
Oh, that's over.
All the way for 6 runs. Good shot there by Andy Jones. His second six of his innings as he motors along to 25. The score is now 62 for 4 after 27. So Wales on the counter attack here.
62. 27 hours.
9 runs in that over. Tony Panicasio, a bit expensive in his last 2 overs.
This is the 28th being bowled.
Andy Jones, he has to go for 25. A well played 25 indeed. A good effort there by Andy. As we will take the second drinks break at the fall of this wicket. Well, thanks to Billy Bear, Rolls Royce. Well, thanks to Billy Bear, Rolls Royce. As long as possible. You want to do the right things for as long as possible.
65? 66.
After 28 overs, 66 for 5. Well played there by Tony Smith. He's having a few steps along the wicket. Defense.
That's by the way the can I took.
Just 4 wickets left. Wales, they're not going down without a fight. Here, Australia in the driver's seat, looking to win this game and wrap things up as quickly as possible. A bit of pace there from Billy Blair. Rolls-Royce. Absolute tank is he. Good going here by Billy Blair. And good going by Australia. He's been dominant throughout this game with bat and ball and on the field. They've taken some really brilliant catches, showing exactly why they are the defending champions in this IMC over 60 Cricket World Cup. As this is flicked into the air, will challenge the fielder a bit. Oh, and it's dropped. Good effort there by the man at point. But he does get a good throw. Oh, he recovered well. It was a close shout for a run out. Anyway, he done very well. Good effort there by that fielder at point. Batsman closing the face a bit too early on that occasion. As a 30th over arrives here, the score is 69 for 6 as we take the second drinks break. We'll join you back shortly. lone soldier out there. So scampered through for a single. Tony Panicasio, 9 overs, 3 maiden, 32 runs, 2 wickets. Not a good spell there. Billy Blair continues. I'm not entirely sure if Wales are still pursuing this score. It doesn't seem that way. But you are required 8 runs and over, or just off his pad into his chin.
Run up and hit him.
All okay there.
वो भी आखिर में फिर बता दें कि वो काम हो जाएगा वो गुजर जाएगा गुजर चुका होता है ये कहते हैं कि काम आने वाला है